Hey everybody, it's Ryan back with more Dragon Age Origins. Wait for it. Wait, hold on. Yep. Almost. Come on now. Don't make me a fool. Hold on. There it is. Really takes a minute sometimes. I feel like I'm missing something. I think I'm good. Yeah, we are back with more Dragon Age. We have gotten through, I believe, most of the dream thing. Wake up, this is a dream. And we've got, I think now we go to the little worlds where we can save our friends. Yeah, I have looked through everything that I could, and I'm confident that I have all of the little buffs. Almost so loud. Inner Sanctum. Alright, hey, how's it going, man? I feel like I did. Hey, how's it going, man? Wake up. What do you mean? I'm not dreaming. You're dreaming. I think I went back to Weishaupt. Oh, wait, no. I remember now. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I remember this thing now. Thank you very much. Bada boom. Gimme. All right. And thanks for the hydrate. But yeah, and thanks for subscribing, dude. Joe Biden, wake up. Joe Biden. Help me, Joby Wan Biden. You're my only... Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. No. Willpower good. My day's been alright. Friday, which is good. Because tomorrow is Saturday. That's the only reason that Friday's good, is because we've got Saturday. My day, Ben. The Joe Biden meme. No, I don't know exactly about those. No. But all right. Went to Fan Expo. Nice. Awesome. All right, which one are you feeling first? Right, left, or middle? Right, left, or middle? I don't know whose is what's. Throw it out there. I already made concerning financial decisions, and it's only been one day. Bought a Gundam, awesome. Let's go, yeah. I'm just gonna go the right one. Oh, win, all right. Probably the correct choice.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
But they're not dead yet. The circle can still be saved.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the Fade. This is a dream.
Why was I spared?
You've never seen any... Oh, wow.
To help them. What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds. and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
One second, I'm gonna close a couple windows here. It feels like it's a little laggy. Am I crazy? Yeah, I'm surprised I've never seen a Gundam anime at all. Yeah, G Gundam is the most un-Gundam Gundam. Like, basically the moral of every Gundam story, to distill it, overly distill it, is war is bad, fighting bad. G Gundam is fighting is fun and solves all our problems. Let's see. You have to fight this feeling, whatever it is. G Gundam is based.
For the souls of the dead
I'm actually wearing a G Gundam shirt right now.
Inappropriate.
It's the America Gundam, which is, you know, it's not actually called the America Gundam, but it's the America Gundam because he's a boxing, football playing surfer. Please think about what you're doing here and why.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
I'm the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
That sounds like a good idea.
Don't leave us, Win. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
You have to defeat them to leave.
Stay, Win. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Like, isn't it, like, you can make your character look old, but do any of the backgrounds, any of the origins actually allow you to be old? Like, you have to be younger than your brother in, yeah, it's like, 10 of my burns with an awesome power! Yeah, the Shining Gundam one is better, though. Alright, let's see here. Who do we want to go for first? How about you? Let's use a cheeky little one of these. And you. It's a condition that won't allow it. Ah. Oop. Ow. Oh, wait. There we are.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Where am I going? Actually, condition. Yeah. Where are you going? Where am I going? I mean, alright, I don't think they have anything fancy around here. But I'm looking. I'm gonna look. Looky-loo. I'm guessing that we will... Well, I think I actually remember. They will join me once we reach the fight. My bathroom faucet. It's always dripping. I don't know. Maybe I should call maintenance. Maintenance dudes. Take a look at it. It's always just a little drip, and water is included, so whatever. Oh. Alright. Yep. And also I could still use these guys. Okay. That one down. Alright, which one now? Middle, left. Middle, left. Or bottom, left. Bottom, left. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Okay, this is the same. A deep conversation exactly. Oh, yeah, very likely. I think she already likes me pretty well. Child and child and child and child. And child. Hey. Kill him. I think we're gonna have to.
Oh, hello. You must be one of Alistair's friends.
I am. Your pot is on fire. That's funny.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
You seem very content.
I am. I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
You live with her sister?
There's nothing wrong with living with my sister. I've never had a real family before.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
This one's particularly cruel. Oh, joy. We have to get away from here before this gets worse.
You're acting really strangely.
I mean, she's older, you know. Alright. Think about this and how you got here. Think carefully.
All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
Yeah, I know the little brother thing. That's when we got trapped in the Fade, where we are now.
Are you saying this is a dream?
Hey, Fuzzy, how you doing, man?
Real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Come with me, then.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Alright, Skeleman. Oh, she just got her fists out. There we go. Oh, I didn't even notice that guy up there. Alistair, you actually take care of them. I'll focus on these guys. Trying to get time through the Fade. Confusing and scary. Yeah, hope you had a good day, Fuzzy. Nice, nice. You're doing all right up there. You're doing fine. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
I could be mean to him. You're in the Fade, which isn't like the real world.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Alright, we got Liliana left. Yep, nothing else around here. No, I have not. I have not been to, presume Redcliffe? I mean, I think I must have back in the day when I played this last, but I have not been to there quite yet in this playthrough. She's in Denham. Oh, wow. No, I have not met her in any instance. All right. I'm in a nightmare. Brr, da, 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 brr. Oh, this one's slightly different in shape. Revered Mother.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Thanks to make you safe.
Blessed... what? Who are you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person.
We're friends, don't you remember?
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Liliana, listen to me, please. This isn't real.
Isn't real?
All right, well, thanks for dropping by, Ohm. Have a good night. You have to trust me when I say this isn't real.
There's something familiar about you, and I find myself trusting you, as odd as that may sound.
Yeah, I probably hadn't thought about the DLC yet. That's not odd at all. We know each other well.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
You are not the revered mother, so be gone.
No, she is ours, now and forever.
Alright, only this one? Alright, I guess I got a 1v1-er. Interesting that she's apparently not helping. Okay, there we go.
I'll get on it.
She doesn't beat a priest. Okay. Fair?
Holy Mayha! She was
A demon, yes.
my head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait, what's happening to me?
All right. We got them all. Anything else? Don't think so. Just in case. Looking around. All right. And that's everybody. Now, the inner sanctum. All right, here we go. Sloth demon. Oh, hold on. You just stand there. Okay, it's just the little arena. Nothing. Well, that's special. You got the lyrium here, though. That's nice.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I don't want anything you offer.
I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my best for you, and you say you want to leave? Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
I'll take my chances. I'll do nothing you say.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
He does have a very good voice. All right. Well, go, lamb. One last go. I'm not gonna do earthquake because that'll hurt my friends. Give you a slam. Let's see. Right. Yeah. Okay. It's a little shame they don't have a more unique dude to be fighting right now. Do a little group heal. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to go back and do a little slam. Oh. Or fire. Cool. All right, so we have different phases, it would seem. Fire hurt. Fire bad. Oop. Oop, no, help him out, help him out. Where did I put it? Let's go and do mass heal. There we go. He's gonna have another phase after this, I am sure. Oh, here it is. The regular sloth. You actually go grab that lyrium real quick. Are you attacking him? You doing it? There. Oh. One more? An aura of weakness. How about a little bit of this? Okay, no, I think that's just permeating from him. Sloth demons seem to have a thing for darkspawn. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, come on. How many phases does this dude have? Oof, okay. Hold on now. Okay, maybe it actually best to switch over to this guy right now. Oop. Come on. I died. Damn. Oh, we got him. Aha.
You defeated
Sorry, Liliana. Less experience.
I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Your body?
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
You think you're going to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
You're not dying. I could heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
I will do this.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
That's not true. You did a lot to help the circle.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
Oh. I'm sure she's very proud of you.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Hehehe. All right, quest complete. You don't need to be healing us. All right, but here we are. We're finally out. All right, we already dealt with all of this stuff that was in here. And I've got quite a few. It's kind of sad that I didn't recover any of that. I've got quite a few. That's right, I am on the cusp of not being able to carry anything else. Are there a couple things that I couldn't unlock? Maybe. Oh, Alistair's got a level. No one else does, though. Let's see. What do I want to give him? Bravery will be good. Defend from all angles. The attacker no longer benefits from flanking strikes. Bonus to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as bonus to critical chance. So we got kind of an offensive one. And a defensive one. Let's go. Let's go. We'll go. Well, hold on. Let's decide on this first. Let's see. How about one in the strength, one in the willpower, one in the con. Bravery. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and... Oh, we could get overpower now. Let's get overpower. The Litany of Andrala. The Litany is the power to stun demons and stop mind-controlling blood magic if it is used at the moment the spell is cast. Andrala of Virantium dedicated her life to the study of blood magic, the academic study rather than the practice. A deeply pious mage, she was renowned in her day for having found a counter to every form of mind control, a defense against dreamwalkers, and even counter spells to demonic summons. Her efforts went unappreciated in her native Tevinter, however, after 3 different magisters attempted to have her killed, she fled the country, choosing to take refuge in the land of Blessed Andraste's birth. She spent the remainder of her days in the circle with the Circle in Ferelden. The Litany of Andrala disrupts the casting of mind control spells. Use the litany whenever a creature tries to dominate another with magic, and it will interrupt the casting. Once the spell is in effect and a character is under a blood mage's power, it is too late. Wow. We're going to need to see about using that somehow. But we're about to have an ad break, so stick around, everybody. We will be back in just a couple of minutes. And see you soon. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Alright, we got that thing. We're gonna need to make sure we use it at the right time. I forget how that goes. Alright, leather boots, health poultice. I can't even take the poultice. Wow. Man, alright. What else? Let me just try and keep a count of what is still lying around here. A little bit of this. Just the Archon robes. You can't open this yet, can you? Can you? No. Man.
All right.
Nice band. Let's see. We need 30 strength for that. And the Helm of Hunleith is just too good. It is 4.5 armor, really. Hold on, I could give... Do I have a ring that I could give you? Can't put a ring on it? Yeah, it's very good. Like, it's gonna be hard to give away those stat boosts. I'm gonna need to get, like, well, a lot of defense to justify getting rid of that. Right. That does not help there. Well, hold on. Her cunning is down. That's actually bad. We should give you... Injury kit. Can you get this now?
It's done.
Still no. Okay. Alright, there are just a couple things that hopefully we'll be able to grab later. They're not very important things, but they are good. For at least to sell. Okay, well that didn't... Using that injury kit did not help. Charred corpse. Librarian's cowl. Plus 12 defense. Wow. Okay, hold on. That is very good. Can I, like...
I'll get on it.
Wow, can I just really... Can I not put things away anywhere? Am I just gonna need to, like, destroy things in order to make room for that? Because that's probably real good for her. I mean, that's just a... Okay, how about... Destroy this. It's just a leather helm. You got a fancy hat! The librarian's cowl. This heavy felt hood has a strange glimmer if seen from the corner of your eye. Wizard of Calenhad, Chapter 2. Rise of the Throne. Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 2. With the allegiance of Arl Maedrin, Calenhad began his rise to greatness. Some of the Maedrin's allies also pledged allegiance, but most thought him foolhardy. A boy commoner was to lead them and become king. Over the years that followed, however, Calenhad would prove himself worthy of Myrddin's trust. Oh, so is that like Arthur and Arlen, maybe? With each victory, he won over more men to his command, and his reputation as a man of honor spread. Eventually, during his campaign against the lowland Banorn, he met his most infamous friend and companion, the vaunted warrior Lady Shayna. Callan had married the famously beautiful daughter of Myrddin, Myron, and his firm belief in the ways of the Chantry became the staple of his court. In a time when the Chantry was still new to the lands and courts following Andraste held the majority of the power in Ferelden. Calenhad began to solidify the nation as one in line with the other nations around it. This piety eventually won over to Calenhad those faithful in Ferelden who had been waiting for such a leader. With Lady Shayna at his side, Calenhad was unstoppable, and by 542 Exalted, the war for Ferelden had come down to one final battle against the collected forces of Simeon, Terran of Denerim, and the most potent nobleman in the land. Calenhad persuaded the Circle Magi to come to his aid, as well as the Ash Warriors, and in the Battle of White Valley, he famously defeated Terran Simeon and united the nation. During the battle, Simeon nearly killed Calenhad, but Lady Shayna intervened and took the wound for him, slaying Simeon. Calenhad was crowned king in Denerim that year, with Mayrin his queen, but he spent much of the months that followed nursing Lady Shayna back to health. King Calenhad's Ferelden was peaceful for a time, but the Chantry spreading quickly under the king's guidance. Everywhere the king and queen went, they were surrounded by cheering crowds. Common folk celebrated Calenhad as one of their own, who had achieved the impossible, and trade opened with many outside lands for the first time in Ferelden's existence. But as with many such golden ages, it was not to last. From the Legend of Calenhad, Brother Heron, Chantry Scribe, 810 Blessed. Found a note in a book. Notice herein with the... Hold on. There's an excuse. I will surrender my quarters. If space is your excuse, then I will surrender my quarters. If it is about money, I will hire the appropriate people. I will not graduate another student ignorant of weapons that any ditch digger can shove into his ribs. We teach them to append ridiculous glamours on parade arms, but they don't know simple steel. That is criminal. Okay. Huh. Accommodate their particular training requirements are already on hand. All right.
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence.
What do you know about the Litany of Andrala?
Adrala was a bard in the service of Divine Clemens I. During the Second Exalted March. The schism had split the chapter
Yeah, they did.
into the one we know and the Imperial Chantry in Tevinter. There was much mistrust of the Tevinter Imperium at this time, as you can imagine.
It's because I'm split this Chantry into one we know and the Imperial Chantry. Alright, go on.
Even though the Imperial Chantry forbade blood magic, the Chantry, our Chantry, did not believe them. After all, many of the Tevinter mages, and even their Magister Lords, had used blood magic with impunity throughout history. Together, with the help of the Chantry and its Templars, Adrala wrote the Litany to protect against the mind-controlling abilities of blood mages.
Do you know how to use Litany?
It is just a spell, like any other spell. Any mage should be able to recite it. Reciting the Litany breaks any existing mind control and prevents future attempts at domination from being successful.
Somewhere Aldred.
Aldred. It's uncharitable of me to
Okay, yeah,
speak
no, we
this
already
way.
had this conversation.
He never mentored the apprentices, never taught. He didn't seem to care much for the Circle, only his own advancement.
Sounds like a thoroughly nasty person.
I'm sure Aldred has some redeeming qualities. He probably has a perfectly good reason for not displaying them.
Did what happened to Fate upset you?
Yes. It was so real I could even remember their screams. Terrible screams. Thank you for taking me from that. The images are fading from my mind as we speak. I think I will be all right.
Yay. Do I have any
Something on your mind?
dream-related stuff to ask you?
Of course.
Alright, probably not. Alright. So how are they liking me? Got 30 there. 51 there. And already up to 28 with her.
All right.
I'm sad I can't be a golem now. Oh, what do we got here? Dragonling? I don't remember these guys. Baby dragon doo 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 doo. Dragonlings. Newly hatched dragons are roughly the size of a deer and voraciously hungry. Also like a deer. They live for a short time in their mother's lair before venturing out on their own. The slender, wingless creatures are born in vast numbers, as only a few ever make to adulthood. Alright, easy peasy. Kind of weird that they're here, though. Oh, okay. This is good stuff that I wish I could take. Damn. Maybe I can trade stuff with him before actually leaving the tower, and I can come back and grab stuff, hopefully. Just drop some crap. Yeah, I should. But do you know if I'll be able to trade? Or is all of this gonna be... Okay, got a leather helmet. Yeah. That's probably only worth like a couple silver anyway. Alright, armor penetration, armor. Alright, let's see, what else? What else is not very useful? I should just make some of these. That's probably a smarter thing to do. That's probably gonna... Oh, crafty achievement unlocked. Did that actually help? No. I'm sure all the things that I just spent were weightless. So, lovely. Alright, let's see. What is likely to be the cheapest of these things? A mace? Yeah, I think I'll... A mace is probably not worth that much. An acolyte staff. That's just like... I wonder how much an acolyte staff can be sold for, though. And it's definitely not as good as what Wynn's got or Morrigan, and they're the only mages I'm gonna have. Let's just dump the mace.
Immediately.
Candace the Lady of the Skies. And I don't think I care for the beef bone, it's fine. Hey, Kardashian, how you doing? Dragon Age? Yeah. Alright.
Now,
Yeah, you come to us.
oh my god.
Oh, there's got another one. Oi, stop it! Stop with the fires! Crazy!
Let's make this.
All right. She blowed up. Got another one there. Come to me, my pretty. Excellent. What are my stats now? Now anyway. Doing pretty all right.
Of course.
Of course. Dang. Sure. Scrap a pit. Ooh. Codex updated? Promises of Pride. The call is made. We will stride out of here with pride in our step, regardless of the outcome. This is for the good of the circle. Uldred will see to it.
right, all right.
Nah, I can't take those ice arrows. And hold on though. Has anybody got ice arrows on you? Okay, I could grab one more thing. Nothing terribly important right now. I will go ahead and grab those arrows, I guess. Can I just put these on you anyway? No. Deep mushroom. Hmm?
I'll do it.
You will do it. Beastman's dagger. Hmm. Alright, how's that compare to... It's a 5.6. It's better... I mean, I'd say it's... I guess the cheese knife... I want to take it. Do I care about ice arrows? Not really. Oh no! The reason why she doesn't have the arrows is because she ran out. Duh. Small round shield. I probably shouldn't be carrying around Shale's crystals. Really? Maybe. Like, what is the least valuable thing? Like, more splint mail boots or small metal round shield? This is Viridium. This is just steel. I presume the shield is less valuable? Savage Blade was claimed from Kunari invaders during the exalted marches of the Storm Age almost 2 centuries ago. Most things can be tiered up. Yeah. I mean, I just want to sell them, so... I'm just gonna dump the boots. And I really should have just put this in storage. What's the other thing? Yeah. Alright. A lot of locked chests. It's almost as if these are personal effects. Oh, hey there. Really? I can't... Trap! Oh wow, Liliana's already down. Okay, let's actually load that one. They got us. They really got us.
get on it.
Here we go. All right. You know what? You two actually focus on this one. I am in trouble. Alright, you know what? Let's try that one more time. This time, gonna be a little sneakier. Now everybody focus on this one first. How about you? Oh. Everybody, get rid of this one, actually. It's doing better. It's got the two bigger ones now. Get rid of this one first. I think they're generally squishier. Alright. Everybody, focus it down. Here we go, much better. Easy peasy, no problem. Why would I be concerned about such things? Here I am, and I'll stay around, 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 around. Oop.
He's still alive, I think. We must help him.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Are you alright?
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
You're not going to die. Not if I can help it.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
I'm real, and I'm here to help you.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
Gregor sent me, in a sense.
Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals, looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do.
Where are Irving and the other mages?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
I don't understand. What are you afraid of?
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind. You have to end it now, before it's too late.
I want to save everyone who could possibly be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live. You must kill everyone up there.
I'd rather spare Maleficarum than risk harming an innocent.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well of the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden!
Do I want to be like... I don't know. How would I play this? I do not fear Maleficarum. They should fear me.
You may be confident in your ability to stand up to them, but what about the rest of us? Will you protect us from them?
Stay safe. It will be over soon.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
I swear I didn't get any opinion from Wynn for that. Alright. Let's go.
All right.
I don't know how hold on. Oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to equip the thing, but I have it either way.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Oh, it is in my hotbar? Cool. Man, too bad you couldn't have stopped that.
Ah, look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
No, let's keep going now. Stop what you're doing immediately.
Oh, how could I disobey when you say that in such a commanding voice? I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You're turning these people into abominations.
And freeing them in the process. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
I'm glad so many stood up to you.
And what good did that do? I still won. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
Dumbledore, no!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
No, I won't. I'd rather die.
Killing you would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
I'm sorry, I can't let you do that.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Alright. So. I'll make this. I can't save during the battle. So, I have his unique powers. He's big. Okay. I think we should work on the. I guess we'll work on the abominations first. Or, okay, here's the question. Okay, I'm guessing that's only the blood. I'm guessing it only stops the blood magic, and it's. There's no saving these guys. Like, they are done. They're done. It only stops blood control. Okay. It's making. Yeah. Now, these abominations are not all that resilient. Nope. You could use a cheeky little heal, though. We only do. Yeah. Oop, up. Hold on. Did it work? Alistair. It didn't. I wasn't close enough. Damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna load. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I was not close enough. Perfect time to have, like... Did it freeze me? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that was what was going on there. Alright, easy peasy. Oh, alright. I should have just switched to Alistair. That would have been... I was not thinking about that. Oop. Or hold on, can I... There we go. Aha! Oop, nope. Cool down. Doing okay. Alistair's down, but we are in the boss fight. Let's get him back. Stop attacking her. And did he heal or what's going on here? Fire blast. Lovely. I'll just get a little heal there. I really should be doing a few more buffs. All right. You go ahead and have a little bit of lyrium there. Get maybe a couple bigger hits in with that. Here, a little bit more lyrium. Come on, come on. Yep. There we go. Everybody keep it up. Let's go and just do big heal. This is what big heals are for.
Let's make this quick.
You know what? You go and put up shield wall. And we got loads of. Now you actually. How about you draw aggro right now? Penalties of magic. Con. Ooh, you know what? You actually. I did not notice that you had that. Oh, did I use 2? Oh, whatever. Oof. Alright. There we go. That was very good timing on that. Oh, and she's down. Lovely. Revival. Nope, 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 no. I'm. Hold. Okay, she's getting back up. Cool. Damn. You know, hold on. You've got overpower now. You need a lot of help. And you are frozen. Alright, that'll do. Ooh, damn. Yeah, revival takes a while for the cooldown to go away.
I need healing.
I want you to move away, then keep healing. There, 'cause that's what I don't want happening. We've almost got him, though. I would really like to get Liliana back up. We could. Oh, we did it! Hooray! Lot of money. Cinderfell gauntlets. Plus 10, plus 20% fire damage. Oh, yeah. Anything else to grab? It's fine, she's fine. I'm gonna make another save just in case anything funky's going on. And before we talk to him, I think we're gonna go ahead and take our ad break because I don't know how long any more of this conversation is gonna be. And we're about to hit that ad. But hooray, we did it! All right, we'll be back in a couple of minutes, so stick around, everybody. Welcome back. We're talking to Dude now. We've saved Dumbleman. And, yeah, nothing else. Sorry about that there, Liliana, but it's fine. It's great. How are we doing? She's very close to a level. As is she. Alright, but here we go.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Win?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Want to look around before we leave?
All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
I think that's basically just to loot the corpse. I mean, we could just go down again. We've got room for one more thing. I don't think there's anything down there that was that important. Okay, let's do it.
Are you ready to leave yet? We should tell the Templars about what went on here.
Yes, we should go now.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Yeah.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
I believe order has been restored to the Circle.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
And what about the Darkspawn? I require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
And what will the Templars do?
For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Yay. Alright then. Hold on, we've got...
Here we are. The tower in disarray. The Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
I'm glad I could help.
From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
So I have your word?
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Yay!
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Ward.
Yay!
Win, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things.
Yeah.
If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
There are not many left. To shreds, you say? I would be honored to have you join me, Win.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place.
Good news, everyone!
There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
I understand. Till we meet again.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Magic Sympathizer. Achievement unlocked. First Enchanter Irving. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it. There is no higher office in the Circle Tower than that of First Enchanter. The one who holds the title must not only be an able administrator, but also a mentor, leader, and surrogate parent. Excuse me. Irving has proven himself to be all these things with an added dose of cunning. Most apprentices know that little goes on in the tower. The much of the circle has been destroyed by Uldred's abominations. Irving survived and plans to rebuild what he can. Yay! First major quest completed! Can I actually head back up there?
What was that?
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
Oh, hold on a second. I was about to get some dialogue. Well, I'm gonna reload that.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Win?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with.
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable woman, Win. You could see that it happens.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you are right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, it's good to have someone that believes in me, so... Now, if I could only feel the same way myself, that would be something.
All right. And this is bed. Denry's bed? Okay, now hold on. I'm gonna grab all these. Was that the cache? I don't know if I ever found that cache. Okay, let's trade stuff. What do I actually want to trade firstly? Beastman's dagger. Kunari stuff. The longbow, that's... How good is that compared to this one? It's inferior. Let's just sell that one.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's trade. Let's sell that sucker. Yeah, I think I could sell all of these staves. What's the one that Morgan has? I'm just gonna sell 2 of these. You tear up first. How do I do that? Before I sell them? Cinderfell gauntlets. Let's give those to... You put them in party storage chest, leave and re-enter Soldier's Peak. Okay. Will I actually be able to come here, though? Come back? There are a couple things that Circle Tower, yeah. Or at least in the state that it's in, and grab any of the loose items. I mean, because they could be like, oh no, we're busy rebuilding things. Or things actually get fixed and the items disappear and stuff. They actually lock their chests better or something, I don't know.
It's over. Thank the Maker.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You were very thorough. I'm impressed.
The circle will be back to normal in no time.
In no time? Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Alright, let's go talk to some folks. There's some probably like lurking around. Playing some chess.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Wardens saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
True.
Oop.
The Circle has always played a part in defeating the Blights. This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our home, just like any other Ferelden.
Might as well grab those little nubbins over there. Is there anything else that I...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You know, there are beds. Or you could just sit there.
Boys are better at magic than girls.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
He's right, you know.
I think we'll be all right now, thanks to you. The children are already a lot calmer.
Thank you.
Oh, come, Swift Sword, and deliver me that I might find the Maker again.
Calm down, lady.
When you've rested enough, we need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong. Why do we have to take them across the lake to burn? The lake's right there.
Doesn't look like you can interact with that thing anymore. I probably won't be looking around for too long. I can't imagine there's going to be too many folks that are going to be very chatty up and around here. Oh, well, yeah, what about this guy, though? He finally left the storeroom. Bell's cache.
Got it.
And nothing. Right. Alright, well, you know, that's fine enough.
Now is better than later.
Oh, now you're here.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna head out. You got some talkings to do at the camp, I am sure. The best part of any good BioWare game. He's a major character in Dragon Age 2. Alright. I mean, I do own Dragon Age 2. I plan on playing it. I'm sure it is, for what it is...
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
Excuse me?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Yeah, that's cool. They know each other, I guess. Somewhat. I mean, there are no more Dragon Age games. They only made this one.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, so, I mean, as long as we're going... let's make a little save here. A million saves. As long as we're here, might as well go to this one. Is there anything I actually do it like... I kind of... You know what? I'm gonna go talk to the dude at the dock. Oh.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banon that you step down from the region.
I hate this man.
They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Hero requests they be transferred really far away because he's clear and present danger to mages. Naturally, the church moves into a garrison commanded by the single most racist woman imaginable. The crows send their regards. Between the Tevinter Imperium, Rivain, and the Free Marches sits the nation of Antiva. Although it possesses few resources of its own, Antiva's location makes it a center for trade in the north, and the capital, Antiva City, is the wealthiest in the world. Antiva has virtually no army. The monarchy is too weak to support one. Most Antivans would be hard-pressed even to name the current king, as the true power lies in the hands of a dozen merchant princes, each with a personal army and each locked in a constant struggle for power against all the others. Anyone would think, then, that Antiva would be a ripe target for invasion by one of her neighbors, but even the Kunari leave Antiva alone for one very good reason: the House of Crows. The most efficient, most feared, and most expensive guild of assassins in the world calls Antiva their home, and their reputation alone defends the borders. Zevran Arainai. Ooh. Hooray! Alright, buddy. Wait, Esther.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
You got the boat back?
Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad and tired.
I should go.
Well, I'll be here.
Alright, well, that's kind of all that I was wondering about.
Maker, rest the souls of all, Templar and mage, who gave their lives defending the circle. May they find peace at last.
Alright, alright. Do I have anything else? Ooh.
Point. We could all be figments of someone else's imagination.
They're getting deep. This player's gonna play.
Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. Some being of cosmic power. Sublime and enlightened being.
Yes.
A boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying.
I am now.
Disturbed, sick bastards, if you ask me.
I am.
Ahem. I still maintain they're more enlightened than that. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them a whack.
Cute.
Good to see you again.
I'll get on it.
Nothing else to get there. Bloody booty blay. Don't think there's anything too fancy with you now.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course.
I definitely should get more health poultices. Let's go ahead and head back to, let's go back to camp, get ourselves healed up a little.
The Blight. How will you end it?
We have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
What have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm new to the Wardens.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
I kind of want to say, like, I'm... I kind of want to just... I feel like there's just more conversation there. I probably would like it more if I said, I'm not here to impress you. Not that I really care. It's only like a -1. I kind of want to just reload to... I'm just curious.
The Blight. How will you end it?
Yeah, I'm actually more curious. Why do you ask?
You say you are a Grey Warden.
Okay.
I have heard stories of this order.
Wait, you doubt I'm really a Warden?
Great strategist.
Okay, it's really kind of saying the same stuff.
That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm not here to impress you.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
Oh, well, that's a +4 right there. I'm not gonna cheese conversation frequently, but I was just more curious. So, I don't know. We'll just stick with that. Doggy!
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Sure. I'm sure you're exaggerating. It's like when you're honest and or stand up to him. Yeah. Honest I could do. Standing up to, it's like... Yeah. I can... It's like, I guess my go-to is not to be combative. And that's kind of what that sort of is, but yeah. Think of him like a Klingon. Show of strength. I'm sure you're exaggerating.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Yeah. Go ahead. It's getting a little rank.
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
I'm glad I didn't lose opinion with the dog. That would have been funny. Good puppy. Oh, go. Yeah, I didn't think you can. If you give him the cone, I think he does, doesn't he? He loses opinion. And after that, though, I'm curious about talking to Sten.
Yes.
I have a question. Gets it back when you take it off. Okay.
I am hardly surprised.
Actually, never mind.
Very well.
I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
Oh, apparently I don't have anything to say to Sten. Let's go.
As you wish.
Alistair then.
Something on your mind?
Some questions?
Of course.
More about the Grey Wardens?
Such as they are.
Nope, already exhausted
About
those.
the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind? Of course.
If you're raised in Chantry, have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
You know what I mean.
I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
Alright, I'll just ask. Sex?
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you tell me first.
And Dragon Age 2 is a conversation that reveals that Hawk's dog managed to crash one of Fenris's poker nights. Now the entire cast owes the dog money. Honestly, no, I haven't.
I myself have also never done it. That. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course, but you know.
You never actually had the opportunity?
Well, living in the Chantry is it's not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They raised me to be a gentleman. That's not so bad, is it?
Not really, no.
I've no urge to rush into anything. We may not even survive what is to come, after all. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
All right.
Something on your mind?
Nothing more from that one.
Of course.
What changes about you after joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
I mean, what changes physically?
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
He wouldn't tell you?
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite.
Interesting.
I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? I saw you eating dinner the other day. Savage.
Yes, well, belch.
Ah, yes. Classy camaraderie of two men traveling out in the open. I take it you were like this before the joining, then. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you'd call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Nightmares, yes. I know what you mean.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
His time has come.
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take.
Joy.
The taint. It's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
I mean, a medieval period, 50 years isn't all that bad. How cheery.
And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it.
I never wondered that. I understand.
You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
He will be remembered, Alistair, as will the others.
I know. Ending the Blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Yeah, anything else?
Something on your mind? Of course.
What was it like to be a Grey Warden with all the others?
I didn't know them for very long, but I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
I spent this era as high. Many people made it 80. Really? Oh, that is true, yeah. Like, I think we do kind of lump together the Middle Ages a bit too much. Like, I think it was definitely better before the plague. Like, it was actually pretty, like, relatively alright in, like, the high Middle Ages. And then it got kind of crappy by the late Middle Ages. And, of course, probably depending on where. Because didn't Poland, like, not even really get the plague? One of the cool things about the dwarf noble is that some of the other Grey Wardens do appear. Oh! Yeah, that sounds like a good one. If you were a monk, for example, you had a long life because you cut off from disease and you exercise regularly. Right. No, I'd rather hear about them.
There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfels. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen.
Hey, welcome back. Thanks for the hydrate.
He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Oh, you're shaking out of your rhythm because of the convention. Don't really get to meet them, but you see them. That there are more great ones. Okay. Sounds like you had a lot of fun.
Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... But anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly... Until...
I'm sorry. This must be hard for you. The funny thing about Aquinas, people picture him as a bookish nerd, but he was close to a labor and physique to the order, doing a lot of physical work. Hmm. The coolest looking game ever? Alright. Barony. Hmm. I'm sorry, this must be hard for you.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
Not at all.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go.
Alright. Yeah, what is Barony? I'm gonna look at that real quick. I'm sure it looked cool, so I put it on my wish list. Barony. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before, and that looked cool. So I put it on my wish list. You never did, huh? I don't know where I heard of it then.
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Oh, you bought the game? Mm. Go ahead. I don't mind.
What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
I respect him.
The more I talk to him, the more reasonable he does seem. His philosophy is so strange. But it doesn't sound at all as vile as the Chantry describes it. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
He seems to regret what he did.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
They sew Mage's mouth shut. Ooh. Win? Like, I've not talked to Win quite yet. It could be true. Who's to say it isn't?
Maybe you're right. It's not as if she could have known that we needed help so desperately after all. Yet, there she was. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan. Do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
You really don't like each other, do you?
Well, aside from the fact that she's a complete and utter bitch.
Whoa!
No, I don't like her at all. Why, do you?
I like her just fine.
Great. I am thrilled beyond words. No, really. Just tell me one thing. Is it true what the others say? Do you have a thing going with Morrigan? Tell me it's not true.
What the others say?
You think we have better things to do all day than talk about you? Come on. Tell me it's not true.
It's not true.
You are such a terrible liar. I am so disappointed. Well, it's your funeral. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
I wonder if I would have gotten more. Like, I wonder if he doesn't actually believe me. It's like, what's... I don't think I... Wait, seriously? How? What? Wait. What? How? Like, her opinion of me is... When did I just do that? Her approval's only what? Is it because I said I like her just fine? Oh yeah, that's my axe. It's a fire axe. But seriously, how... I was going for Leliana. When did... Okay. How did this happen? Like, how... What, do you know what would have gone on here? Eventually, Leliana will say something. Oh, okay. That's fine. And quote-unquote choose. Like, I feel like at this point BioWare was not bad about making it like a very unclear lock-in, you know? Sometimes consider not being a dick flirty, I guess. I just was making friends. I think she's cool and fun. That's really about it, though. Well, okay, for this character. I mean, it's like... I know there's a point in like in Jade Empire where you have to choose, and if you keep being evasive with it, you could actually get both Dawnstar and I'm forgetting what the princess is. Was it Silk Fox? Yeah, the princess. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just talk. Okay.
Something I can help.
Yeah, but it's like I don't. Like you scared me when you said locked in. I'm gonna talk to you about something. Oop. Really encoding. That's weird. You can have an orgy with Zevran and Leliana? Really? Huh. I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
I already got this. Really? Hold on. I guess I already...
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? Of course.
Does she not have any...
I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone... Which one?
Yeah, I've already...
It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
Never mind. All right. Interesting. I'm gonna go... all right, I'm gonna go talk to Morgan now. Yeah. It's like, I've kind of avoided trying to get her disapproval as much as possible. That's because I want to be friends. Just want to be friends. And this song, the Dragon Age song, like it makes me think of this one song that I don't know the name or the musician, the band or whatever. It's like this song makes me think of. I feel like I asked this exact same question at some point forever ago. I probably just heard on a commercial or something. I kind of want to just clear out some of these saves. Got a million of them. Yeah, I think I just delete a bunch of these. I'll get rid of some of these little camp ones. Not a big deal. It's like Mass Effect where they expect you to be flirty with a human in Liara. Her name is Ashley, and therefore seen specifically to clean it up. Yes. Okay. Good. You really had me nervous when you said locked in. I know that BioWare is never quite that harsh with it. But I wouldn't know about this one. I never got farther than the... I never beat more than a second dungeon. Like like a second quest, main quest. The only ones I've ever done have been Red Cliff and the Mage Tower. Okay. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people aren't actually into Liara that much, and even fewer are into Ashley. Oops. Meant to hit delete. Not going all the way back there. Dragon Age 2, you can sleep with every possible romanceable character and not screw anything up, as long as you do Meryl last. Huh. I would want to play as a female shepherd just so that I could romance Garrus, because that'd be fun. He's a cool character. And I feel like if they could do it well, that could be an interesting arc to be like, grr, I hate aliens, and then, hey, you know, maybe aliens aren't so bad, and then be like, yo, Garrus is best boy. No, I'm pretty sure he is straight. Like, you can only romance him as a female. You can romance Caden in the third one. He's very straight. Yes, indeed. And Rex is taken with the only female Krogan. Remember, she has the dexterity, where he has the reach. Can you romance Esteban in the third one? Yeah, Caden. You can romance him as a female shepherd in the first one, or both in either the second or third. Oh, you can romance Esteban. That's interesting. The only not well, I guess you can also romance what's her nuts. The yeoman Chambers in the second one. So she is. Those are both non-companion romances. Anyway, Morgan.
Yes?
I haven't beaten Mass Effect 1 yet. Okay. It's like, I liked Liara. I went with her through, even despite the second one. Just, ugh. Gross. I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Shouldn't change it. Oh, I kind of...
Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
It's like, I don't want to have this conversation, because I'm not interested in us. I'm just going to reload that, just in case. I just want to talk to her about, like, cool stuff. It is good to hate EA. She'll only answer her in the second one. Emissary Pether? Hello?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
The DLC. Yeah, Kasumi. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. She is DLC exclusive. She has the thing for Jacob. That's cute. But yes, terrible taste. And good luck. I never noticed that she had a thing for Jacob. Yes, you can romance Tally in the second one. I know that's Chris's favorite. You need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes. The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
They'll work together?
The sincerity of your cause has drawn them together under a common banner. It would not have happened otherwise. The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the
Get no
Templars
lovin'.
of the Chantry.
Right. Be ready.
As is my duty, Grey Warden.
What, you saying this guy isn't, like, full of great conversation? You can date an intergalactic serial killer in the second one. Yes! And she can kill you. Anytime you say, let's go for it. I mean, it's kind of interesting to have the option, but at the same time... Ironically, she handles breaking up with you better than Jacob does. She's also an Asari, so yes. Fix her. She is biologically a serial killer. She cannot not do what she does.
It's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Are you all right?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
Can't you, I forget her name, but can't you romance the Justicar in the third one? I never tried. Okay, you don't like the Asari? All right. You're very sprightly for your age, though.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me.
Oh, you can romance her in the second. I didn't know that.
A long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
The other Asari. It doesn't get you the achievement. Interesting. Samara. All right. It's been a long time since I played it. Hey, don't say such things. We still need you.
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through.
Yeah, I love Mass Effect 2. Like, that is one of my favorite games of all time. 1 is really good. 3 plays well. But, dude, like, don't... Chris and I will talk your ear off about everything wrong with Mass Effect 3. I mean, Chased in Mass Effect 1. You're saving yourself for Tally.
Any abominations apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Played a little of Mass Effect 3 when you were younger. And, I mean, have I fought other abominations? No, the ones in the tower are the first I've ever seen. Yeah, it ends poorly.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice.
Ugh.
It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Move along, just to get through Mass Effect 3, move along. But it's that knowledge that drives you to be cautious.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness.
Yeah, that's
and there
probably
is
not
no
wrong.
turning back, or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured, or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
Maybe you'll get one as a partner in the next game. You won't, but what if you could? I do unironically actually like that song. I never had a phase where I was into like All American Rejects, or even really, like the closest thing that I had a phase, maybe I was into Green Day. Like American Idiot, just that one album. There was a time when I was really into like Maladroit, the Weezer album. Now, honestly, I think it's still probably my favorite of theirs that I listen to. A lot of Weezer honestly bores me. And they kind of say that that is like emo, sort of. Maybe I'll get into a deep conversation one of these days, some real deep lore. But there were a couple days in high school that I felt like I don't want to throw around words like depressed, because like people actually deal with that on a clinical level where I don't. But I felt depressed. And Chris will laugh at me when I talk about it if I do. But yeah, ad break. We'll be back in a couple minutes, and I'm not talking about high school tonight. Maybe some other day. Maybe. Easier to go to... Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. And we love you, Fuzzy. All right, ad break though. We'll be back in a little bit. Uh-huh. And we're back. Ugh. Yeah, I'm glad that you are getting, that you've got your medication that that helps you there, dude. And yeah, dude, like I didn't think I was quite like I had low points, like I had low points in high school, this is as a teenager, but I didn't realize that I think my general, like if your normal is like, you got like a plateau, you got your normal that can be at like be low, it could be high. I think my low, my average was probably somewhere closer to like maybe a 4, where like now I'm closer to maybe like a 7. Maybe a 6. You know, if you get me, like on the positivity, I guess. But yeah, I'm glad that I could be there for you, man. I'm glad that I can, glad that I was able to help. But yeah, like I think I don't know, I wasn't awful in high school with that kind of stuff, but like looking back, I probably was not. Cause yeah, just teenager nonsense. I wonder how much of it is just that like school sucks and you really can't escape it. Yeah. And I'm glad you're doing better now, man. Alright, so. If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
Only a +1? Yeah. And high school felt so long, though. Like, 4 years now barely feels like anything. But, man, 4 years back then. Because you're so young. Like, 4 years is so much of your life at that point. Not so much now.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Arl Howe massacred my family. Duncan helped me escape.
Arl Rendon Howe? The Arl of Amaranthine? Why would he do such a thing to you?
Who knows? He'd always been friends with us Kuzlans. Yeah, it's camaraderie can really help. Just knowing that you're not alone.
You are the last of the Kuzlans? I had no idea. My lord.
Man. What do I want to say here? Yeah, I'm glad that I could be there, man. Anyway. Step back from the real talk. Video games about my parents being killed. Yeah, go play Barony. Tell me how it is. Like, I kind of don't want to say this, but I kind of... You know what? I always took my family and our name for granted.
There is nothing I can say to ease your pain. I am sorry. Take heart, dear friend. You survived, even when you were not expected to.
A dirty pirate hooker!
What lies in store for you, or the name you carry. It is not so bad, is it, being a Grey Warden?
Anchorman is good. Anchorman's a good movie. You go back to your home on Whore Island. I just hope that I can. I think I want to say this. Bloopers are great for those kinds of movies. I'm gonna need the. I want to watch that sometime. And the actual bloopers. I just hope that I can show the strength Duncan saw in me.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Yay. I don't know why I feel like I keep saving, but...
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
I appreciate these questions she's asking, though. It means I think this is really just what I'm feeling. Like, it's so nice having so many options. It's not just Paragon, Renegade, and maybe Neutral. They need to go back to this. Like, screw the whole wheel thing. It's cute for Mass Effect, and it's nice to have your character actually speaking, but I want the character to be more me. Or not even just me, but whatever character I choose to be. Like, I'm thinking that one of these days I'll do a playthrough where I play as, like, a pretty reluctant wizard. Too much work, yeah. But, I mean, is it really more work than having to... But it's probably less money to spend than having to pay the voice actor say so many lines. Yeah, definitely easier. I mean, I'm never going to play a BioWare game again unless somehow Mass Effect, well, a new BioWare game, unless somehow the next Mass Effect game is actually incredible, which I am extremely doubtful. It means I've been chosen to do something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
Yeah, they Mass Effected Dragon Age in the second one. A nice dick or a clown. You give me a nice dick. Don't clip that. Naturally, clown is the only... Maybe a little bit of clowning. A little bit of clowning. You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
I suppose that makes sense. Or, you know, yeah.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
So in a way, having power confines you.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Oh, that's good. It's kind of weird that they kind of don't give the option to be like, kind of say what Wynn was about to say, which kind of implies that you don't actually think those things before she says it. Which I don't know.
What's on your mind?
Are you feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones. What's on your mind?
I'm just thinking about being a Grey Warden.
Is something troubling you?
It's interesting that like the dialogue you have with her is not perfect. I don't know. I feel like I'm not used to having like so much not lacking confidence, I guess. Do I really want to say it's the best thing that happened to me? Not quite. This is a responsibility. I don't even know if do I want to say this? You know, honestly? I mean, especially considering my parents are dead. And my home stolen. I don't even know what happened to my brother. Like, I don't think I'm worried about this. I think I would rather go with... Sometimes I wish I could go back to my old life.
A Grey Warden should put aside the person that he used to be. It has shaped the person that he is, but he has become something greater. Grey Wardens have no titles. They owe no allegiance to a king or lord. They cannot serve one people. They must serve them all and protect them all. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I would be ready. I don't give up easily.
And that gives me hope. Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
I know they soared through skies on griffins.
Griffins. Alas, that seems to be the only thing people remember from the tales. The mighty flying mounts that bore the Grey Wardens into battle.
There's nothing grand or special about the Wardens now.
You are still fierce warriors. You still sense the Darkspawn. But no one cares or remembers what the Grey Wardens did for them centuries ago. It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Go on.
The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens
Look to the east.
They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men.
And what happened then?
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was
It will
dead,
hold
and
the
last
line.
Darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt, and then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
When did this happen?
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden. What's on your mind?
As a Grey Warden, I'll never lead a normal life, will I?
No, you won't.
But I don't think I was ever meant to be normal.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
A little.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would
Normies
know no
read.
other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
The grass is always greener on the other side.
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
It's hard to imagine he was a moody youth.
Well, I was. Dreadfully morose. Surly. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. The chapel. I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason. And fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
Path. I mean, how theologically sound is that? As an analog here. Close to an analog. I think, at least in character, I'd say. I think she's right.
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
I suppose priests have to give up a lot too.
The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
Isabella refers to Andraste as the god of marrying up in the third game. Interesting. It won't be easy. Like, it kind of does feel like there are not that many. There's not quite the options that I would want to give here. Because, like, I would really just be like, I kind of want to just have that, like, absolutely. I will hold the line. I am the shield that protects the weak, sort of thing. But I don't know. It won't be easy to live that way.
You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
I am the terror that flaps in the night, yes. I will die defending the least of these.
What's on your mind?
Something about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my
I think I'm running out of her dialogue here. How did you become a mage?
People don't become mages. They are born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
And they're light in the refrigerator for all creatures to cry out in hunger. What about your family?
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
Was he seriously hurt?
I had singed his hair and eyebrows, but injured little other than his pride. Who knows what they would have done to me had he been more seriously hurt. Thankfully, all I had to endure was a few nights locked in a cold barn with a bowl of water and a crust of bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
I am the thing that goes bump in the night. I am the neurosis that requires $500 on our shrink. Oh. Were the Templars mean to you?
One of them ignored me, but the other was kind to me. He gave me sweets and even sat me on his shoulders once when I wanted to look over a high wall that ran along the road. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was...
Oh, that's good. I'm glad that she actually found a place. That's a great story.
Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the circle.
What was life like in the tower?
I would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger.
Gotta keep concentration or else the effect will drop. Danger from what?
From Fade spirits. If we were careless, they would enter our minds, and we would become abominations. Without the circle and my mentors, I would not have been where I am today. And there was joy in life at the circle. The joys of fellowship, in knowing that you were not alone in your struggles. In spite of everything, I was happy in the tower, and I loved it.
No, no, suspense right now. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh. Oh, wow. Heck yeah. We already got her up to something high enough. And we already got her up to 50, man. She's way older than 50. Alright. So that leaves Shale, Allied supply crates. Communal box. Oh! Turn in runes for the circle. Think about that for later, I guess. Shale.
It speaks.
You're still with me, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect.
Nothing quite that bad.
Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No, stay. You're quite helpful.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Alright.
It speaks.
I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Okay, I guess I don't have questions.
On then.
Once again. Alright. I want to sell anything else right now. Sten. I think I could safely sell that battle axe.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Any rumors?
The Darkspawn have attacked Logan.
Oh no!
I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Any other rumors?
There's another royal army already gathering in the east, but from what I hear, when it marches, it'll be headed west, not south towards the Darkspawn. Can you imagine? If the Benorn stand up against Logain, we won't need the Darkspawn to destroy us. We'll do their work for them. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, belongings left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere.
Huh.
Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left without riders. And
Horses?
no corpses to be found. Darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
Huh.
Take it for what it is.
Any other rumors?
Have you heard? Loghain has named Alrend and Howe as the new Tiern of Denerim, with the Arling going to Howe's eldest son. Yorian died at Ostagar and his son died in some elven revolt in the city. It's tragic news. I wonder what got Arl Howe such a promotion. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Hold on,
Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Why? Wanna see what was. Arian died at Ostagar, and his son died in some elven revolt in. Ah. Huh.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have Tiern Loghain. Had one of the Benorn arrested for speaking out against him. Arrested! Can you imagine such a thing? It seems the band were talking treason about how Loghain needed to be forcibly removed from the throne. But arrested? How can you arrest one of the Benorn? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. There's news out of the Mage Tower that the Circle of Magi had a close call. Demons got out, but the mages were able to overcome them. Though, not without a lot of damage. I know mages bring such terror upon themselves, but I have to admit I'm glad we'll still have magic to wield against the Darkspawn. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. It seems that some of the bands just won't accept Tiern Loghain's orders. There's too much talk still of King Kaelin's death and questions about what happened. You'd think with the Darkspawn knocking on our doorstep, people would be more likely to stand together, wouldn't you? That's what I've heard on the road.
Some would think.
Take it for what it is. Nobody seems to know where Oral Eamon is in all this business. If he were here, he could put a stop to all this talk of civil war for sure. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I hear rumor that Orlesian forces that were coming to help us fight the Darkspawn have been turned back at the mountain crossing. You'd almost think we could use their help against those monsters. Though part of me is glad we won't have Ferelden full of Orlesian bastards again.
Why do you care? I mean, you grew up in Orzammar.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Alright.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods.
Alright, let's go and sell this sucker. Definitely. Or I should have, like, leveled it up or whatever. Oops. Whatever. Let's just, whatever. Let's... Alright, I think we already talked to everybody. Do I have any... I don't think I have any gifts to give anybody, do I? Some booze. Silver chain. I think... I'm pretty sure... Well, Sten likes the portrait, I think.
I am impressed. My thanks.
There we go. Oh, and he likes me a little bit more there. The Northern Islands are remote, lush jungles that harbor cities rumored to be the most extraordinary ever built. These are the lands of the Kunari, lands that no foreign eyes ever see. Only the stories of the 3 exiled marches waged against the giants have reached the south, until the arrival of Sten. Stoic giant in the cage was surely the strangest thing the people of Lothering had ever seen, until the blight struck. Sten has an eye for paintings, an appreciation for that might seem out of character, but is actually an extension of Kunari discipline. He respects an artist for careful composition, a skill that is as much about where the brushstroke stops as where it begins. Oh, she likes the Black Grimoire. Yeah, she likes this one explicitly. It's yeah.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
Why am I having coding issues? That seems silly. What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Flemeth's Grimoire. Oh, I got yeah. Got her up to the minor magic power thing. Morgan might be a very powerful witch, but tales of the daughter of Flemeth tells of a twisted, monstrous woman who can kill a man with fear. She was made to accompany us. Morgan's critical eye is not reserved solely for others. Knowing or not, she has simple fondness for jewelry and is very particular about her appearance. You found Flemeth's tome and gave it to Morgan. She seems quite eager to start studying it, and Maker only knows what she'll learn from it. And I think I'm gonna do another save. I'm pretty sure she is the one that is particular towards silver chain and the golden rope necklace. I'm gonna double check. I think that's the case. Gifts and origins. Silver chain and yeah, golden rope necklace. Those of her.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Interested? Warm. 51. Okay. Interesting. I'm pretty sure this is for Zevran. Maybe, there's an Antivan whatchamacallit? Maybe we're thinking of something else. And also these. I should maybe work on some of these runes, like put them in some of my weapons, maybe? Alright. Let's see. Doing a save and see if she got anything else to say.
Yes?
Can I ask you something?
So, full of questions, are you?
See, you know what? Just having the higher opinion is just as... That's nice enough. Okay, I don't actually have anything else. I don't, yeah, don't care for the personal stuff. Not romancing her. Not this time. right, let's grab... I haven't had Sten in a bit.
Yes.
Okay, Win and Liliana.
Indeed.
Horse. Yes. Horse. Yes.
And I think we'll go ahead and... Yeah, Lothering's done. GG's, we already did those. Yeah, already did that quest. Oh, hold on. Sten could use a level. Go ahead and do that for him. Yeah, 2 levels. Alright. Your dex is pretty low. Your con. A little more willpower. Yeah, I think you're pretty good on the muscle right now, I guess. Grab you that one. Disengage. Honestly, disengage is not the worst thing for him. If he takes less hits and just deals more damage, that's excellent. Stunning blows. Depth destruction as death and gains a large damage bonus against golems and eh. You know what? Let's get both of these actually. Alright, hold on. I'm actually gonna. Yep.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Once again, like upgrade the weapons or whatever. Hopefully, we'll have a little encounter on the way. Oh, what could it be?
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears there will be civil war.
We're just getting this a second time?
Despite the Darkspawn. Pity.
Huh. Oh wait, no. Okay, no, this is because
there seem to be grey war.
after reloading, I accidentally went.
How I don't know.
Yeah,
They will act
I didn't actually get this one in this
I
save.
have arranged for a
Solution.
With your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best. sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
And here he is. Or no, he's just Yee. All right. These are other guys. All right, you're doing a little stompy. Let's have you do that one. Powerful swings. Yeah, I think that should be good. Okay, I'm glad that you are working on those, actually. Hmm. And she got a level, awesome. Actually, yeah, you keep working on that guy. In fact, you help with that. You help him again. Excellent. Oh, well, Sten's down. You know what? Hold on. Let's see. Let's get Sten up. Keep working on him. Keep working on him. And us two deal with him. There we go. Now, everybody, you give him a heal. I think I want to turn that off for you. I'm gonna clear that. I'll probably give you better tactics later. And he's down again. I didn't even notice these two over here.
Defend yourself. I never liked it.
That one over there? Man, there's a load of these guys. Oh, hold on. Now I have the thing where shield defense is, like, perfect, right? Or which one was it? I forget which one it is, but I think, like, it makes it so that there's no reason not to have shield cover. there's even more down there. Eh. Eh. Help. Human corpse. Oh, I got tarp. Get knocked back. Oh, damn it. Gotta remember. Have that. Hold on. I'm gonna go find Sten's body. Pick him up.
I'll get on it.
Does that actually increase how much money I'm getting? Large darkspawn shield. Interesting.
Now's better than later.
Iron dagger. Their helmet. Nothing all that impressive.
I'll get on it.
It looks like that then. Let's get those levels. Can't get the next level of that. Excuse me. Target forgets who is fine and comes to fine. That is good. I think you. Two in a dex. I do one in the. I don't even know if I want to really give her much willpower. I do need 22 cunning for this, so you know what? I'll put one in the cunning. Hmm. Ooh. No, I think I'm gonna go suppressing fire.
Your wish.
All right, we've got an ad coming up though, so we'll be back in just a couple minutes. See you soon. Okay, we're back. I didn't want to mute very quickly. All right. Let's see. What do I want to give her? I mean, willpower and magic, certainly. Oops. That didn't do anything first. Arcane shield. Personal. I mean, that's nice, but staff focus. Heroic defense. I do like this. I mean, a little con wouldn't hurt, but... Haste. Haste is good. Cooldown 10 seconds. Yeah, I think I just want to get heroic defense. That's very nice. Let's see. Let's maybe get that into a tactic. Ally. Health. Hey, Tomikage Mio. How you doing? Thanks for joining me. Thanks for the raid. Tomokage. How was your stream? What brings you to my little corner of Twitch.television? But allow me to introduce myself. I'm Sire Ryan. I play retro games, strategy games, and whatever else I feel like playing, which includes Dragon Age Origins. The stream was good, very nice. And Mio, thank you again for the raid. Let's see, I want... Oh, and you were playing Dragon Age as well? Awesome. What kind of character are you making? And how far into it are you? Yeah, I appreciate it. I let viewers... Are the viewers making your decisions for you? Geolord, how's it going? No, it's not... Okay, some people would say that retro is defined by 20 years old. I would disagree with it. But we are getting there. It's kind of weird to think. I just finished Arleman. Alright. And you're going for a rogue. Cool. Your canon playthrough. Alright. And it's like... This series though, dude. Yeah. Like, I don't even... I mean, I would definitely bring this into Dragon Age 2, and I would probably want to do Inquisition eventually. I've heard good things about it. But, man, let's not even talk about Veilguard. Yeah. This game is now... Like, it came out in 2009. It was 15 years old in December. And swap you to a mage. Okay. I want to select just hero. Just any. Oh, no problem. I appreciate you rating. Either way. It is getting kind of late. But if you want to see more Dragon Age, consider following the channel. I think I'll be playing it again tomorrow and Sunday. I want to use activate mode, usability. I also like playing strategy games like Crusader Kings 3. I'm going to be doing a collab with a friend of mine on Wednesday. And yeah, like I'm considering Dragon Age to be my primary game at the moment. Okay, let's go ahead and give you heroic defense, and let's make that like max priority. Getting you that buff all the time, I think, is what I want to be doing. And then also, let's just have you have an attack. Just enemy. Any. All right, let's go with like nearest. Nearest visible mage. Actually, no, let's just say nearest visible attack. I'm going with a warrior here. Went with the noble background, and I'm playing generally, and by generally I mean just about all the time, a good guy. Oh, see, there we go. She's doing her duty. That lasts for, okay, lasts, like that's worth, that's good. It's good. Okay, that's just return. So I have to actually travel the other way. Yeah, I'm liking this game a lot. I have never beaten it. Oh. Oh.
I fell.
Are you all right?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
Thought what was over?
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Alright, so yeah, we're heading over here, and apparently was being here? We put something in there, it like levels it up? Is that how that goes? Like gray iron? Maybe I'm a little confused. But yeah, I think let's go ahead and put... Put that in there. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Let's see, tier up. Now it's tier 4. So if I put, tier 5, gray iron, if I put the dagger in there, like...
All right.
I'm a little confused. It's what Chris mentioned before. Tier. I think I'm misunderstanding.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
It's cheap as hell either way. Pretty sure I can just sell these. It'll be fine. Leather helmet. Chainmail. Yeah. Those shields. I think I should just store most of the things I'm not going to be using constantly, like that. These I should put on the dog. Apprentice Cowl, sure. Chasing Room, sure. Maybe I'll go look at Alistair's stuff again. Hold on, I gotta see. What did Chris say forever ago? Hmm. Sorry, just looking at something. All right, you put them in the party storage chest, leave and re-enter. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, that... Yeah, no, I should have expected as much. There's no cheesing that without having to go through that whole fight with the Darkspawn again, so... Ah, well. Yeah, maybe I should just sell them all. How cool does the hammer look? You need a little more strength for that. Hmm.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
No. What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
A spell of immortality?
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Are you certain about this?
Indeed. That is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired. Their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose.
So why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said. The Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
And you had no idea? I'm so sorry.
Do not be sorry. I am not. I am angry. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Perhaps you should talk to her about it first.
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
Can this not wait until another time?
Another time? Would you wait on such a matter? How do I not know that Flemeth is not making preparations to steal my body even as we speak? No, this cannot wait until another time. I will not wander the countryside waiting for Flemeth to act and do nothing about it. If I must, I will find a way to deal with this on my own. I do not wish to. I find myself enjoying the time I've spent with you, but if you force me to go, then I will.
Very well. I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Do you have a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Okay, only a -1 net. Which is fine. Alright, Flemeth's Grimoire. Kill Flemeth and take the real Grimoire. Morgan has spent much time reading this tome and you found in the Circle Tower. However, while it wasn't exactly a book of Flemeth's magic as she had hoped, she had learned one thing. Flemeth intends to use her to prolong her life. Morgan has decided that Flemeth must die and that Flemeth's real grimoire is to be hers. You agreed to kill Flemeth for Morgan. The old witch is likely where you last saw her. Only a -1. Not the worst.
Yes? So, full of questions, are you?
Okay. And that's it. Alright. Now we gotta win. I'm a little sad that I sold all those things when I hadn't tiered them up.
What's on your mind?
Uh,
I will answer to the best of my ability.
why didn't you want to stay at the tower?
The Circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
I'm glad for your company.
The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the Circle.
I'm sure you'll be able to return if you so choose.
Perhaps.
Is there anything else?
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Alright. Alright, yeah, I probably should just sell... At least put some of these away. Okay, well, let's actually just compare Alistair's stuff. You just need more muscle. Let's do defense. I really do wonder how that stacks up. You do just kind of need more muscle. 5 more. Wow, alright. I should have been working on that a little bit more. Get him better armor. I can sell the heavy chainmail, though. We can go ahead and just do that.
Can I get you a ladder?
Is there anything else that would actually be good for him? Templar armor? Heck yeah. Bobby. And we're gonna get one more armored dude, so I probably should hang on to a bit of it. Hmm.
Yes,
indeed.
Let's head back in there. I want to just check it out again. Yeah, all those... Has this tiered up? I'm gonna look that up. Soldier's Peak. Hmm. Special objects? Oh, stop freezing. Oh, no, we're fine. Party storage chest. The only party storage chest in Origins. Be sure to gather all the loot from inside the keep prior to map travel after completing one. Okay. Party storage chest. I'm not seeing anything on the wiki about upgrading the tiers of weapons and stuff. Now try that with my helmet. Alright, right now it is a gray iron tier 2. Or maybe I didn't technically leave? Maybe I have to go to a different place. Alright, let's keep an eye on like the chastened flat blades, tier 2. Maybe I have to actually go to another location besides the camp? Hold on. Dragon Age Origins. Soldier's Peak chest. Chest glitch. I remember reading on here somewhere that you can upgrade the armor by putting it in a storage chest, but every time I try, it just stays steel. Leave it in a chest, level up, come back. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if that's a glitch or what, but it's something. Alright. But I will go ahead and... in that case, I will put all my extra stuff in there that I can't put on right now. Or don't really particularly want to. Hold on to that. Actually, hold on. Nine. How does that look for you? 5. Hold on. And what's your... magic is high enough. Hold on. Oh no, 36. Almost there. Next level. All right. It's a good bit of the way away. So, yeah. Like next time I... oh, I thought... is this really, like... this is tier 3.
All right.
You'd think that these would be higher? I'm not sure. I might need to do more research into this. I gotta sneeze. Okay. So what next? Don't know if I want to... I mean, Liliana's passed. We could go ahead and go to Denerim. I also want to do this. You see if there's more stuff as well. I think, yeah, I'll probably stop by Denerim, and then I think I wanted to do the Ostagar quest. I'll do Liliana's thing, do this. We're going to be heading back down to Ostagar. And as long as we're right there, I'll probably just stop by Flemeth's hut. Then, when we've kind of wrapped up most of the stuff, I think we'll head to Orzammar. It might be a little bit. But we'll make a save here. And we're going to go ahead and call it here for the evening. Let's go to the title screen. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing more Dragon Age. So, don't forget to follow the channel to see more of that. And what else do I have planned for the upcoming week? Yeah, it's mostly just going to be... I'll be doing single-player Crusader Kings on Tuesday. Yeah, it's going to be Crusader Kings and Dragon Age all week. So I'm going to really quick look through something here. One moment. Okay, we're going to go ahead and raid somebody. Let me see here, though. Let's see. Think about somebody. Yeah. All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and raid. If we do get... I'll make sure that the number is correct. Or just however many we have there. Follow and subscriber chat only. Interesting, but that's fine. That's fine. We're going to go ahead and raid Word in the Sand. So thanks again, everybody. More Dragon Age tomorrow. And I will hope to see you then. Have a good night. Bye!